Hey folks, welcome back. Today we're continuing our first playthrough of Ixion. Let's get started. Sorry about that. Okay, I mean, this is sort of our first playthrough in hard mode. We didn't actually finish the game on the normal mode playthrough, so I'm still counting this as our first playthrough, even though it's our second time playing this level. Sorry. I just really like that music. I can't sing to it very well now. Okay, so we have to connect the Tycoon. What's the current thing that's trying to kill us here? We still have hunger management issues. I think we're starting to get ahead of the curve there, but I've thought that like 2 other times, and both times we're struggling. So this is saying 0 crew are starving in each sector, so I think that's a good thing. We still haven't fulfilled all the food requirements for getting food to all these different sectors. I wish I knew how to make that faster. We've opened Sector 6, so we got to continue working on this. Right, we've got to build batteries here before we can move. I think we probably just need the 1 battery. We also need to start organizing this sector. We need more workers. I'm hoping that once we get connected to the Pyrenees, maybe we'll get more people. I know there's also this we're collecting science from. Eventually, that or the other planet that's out there might lead to more workers as well. Feeling like we don't have enough workers to operate the 6th sector. Our trust is bouncing back from where it was before, so that's pretty good.
Implement a new policy.
Okay, implement a new policy in Sector 2. What do we got going on here in Sector 2? Got recycling going on, propaganda, food normal, working hours supported. So these guys are at +2. So if we went down to normal working hours, we would go down to +1 happiness, which is fine for right now. I don't think our happiness is going to get any worse than it is currently. I think we're going to wait, though, until our food supply stabilizes a little bit before we do that. So for now, we're going to operate with the workers that we have, and then we'll make adjustments if we need to. Okay, let's worry about our resources here. Do we need plastic? We built all our solar panels at this point, so I don't know if we actually need that much more plastic. Sector 1, we've got 50 plastic. So here's what we're going to do, I think. I still want the plastic storage in Sector 1, I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of this, but I'm not sure. We also need to think about optimization, but we'll get to that in a second. I'm going to leave the storage there for now. I'm going to have Sector... What is this? Sector 6 that has the probe launcher. That's where we need the plastic currently. We also need plastic in here for building ships. Let's bring that up to 60 so we can build 3 ships at any given time. And then 6 up to 70. So that gives us some room to store plastic. This is still producing plastic. I think we could switch this maybe back to alloy. Our plastic plant is shut off right now. Can we turn that on? Probably not. So it requires 19 workers to run optimally. We could actually do that currently. And then I'm going to switch this one to producing alloy. So this sector is neutral. I think I was going to build a park here. Let's try to get that figured out. So this is the space sector. I don't think there was any special morale thing for the space sector. +1 stability in the sector reduces the max hull integrity of the Tycoon by 25. Yeah, that's not good. History of Violence provides an additional +1 stability when the station has more than 3,000 crew members. I think we need that. That'll help us out a lot because we could switch off of the supported working environment. We could save some space on stability buildings. We definitely have more than 3,000 workers for sure. Wonder if I could switch this alloy storage to food. If that would help anything out. The feeling that it wouldn't make much difference. All these are at their thresholds, which means we need to increase the thresholds because we want to keep food moving out of this sector before it gets completely maxed out. So let's move this up to 30, to 30. Let's do 30 in each sector for now. And once that gets satisfied, then we'll see about adding more. Okay, so let's make sure we have some construction going on in each sector. So over here, we have room to potentially optimize with batteries. This is good. We can get rid of these. That can maybe be another storage area. I don't know what that's going to be yet, but it could be something once we get this battery built. Could be more housing. That might be the way to go. Okay, and let's think about our resources coming into the ship here. We're kind of okay right now on iron. I think we've vacuumed up all the hydrogen that's available in the entire sector, and there's not much we can do about that. So we kind of just have to get out of here before the hydrogen is exhausted, probably. Building is not connected to an active stockpile. We have to turn on this plastic stockpile. Fine. That should do it. Okay. That'll probably make our probes get done quicker. We need an active electronic stockpile as well here. What does Sector 1 require for electronics? We don't need 4 electronics. But 1 in each sector. Let's start gathering up resources here. So we need this. We need this. I want to just clear all these things as quickly as possible so we can kind of lay out the sector the way that we want. Also, we should try to connect up through here, probably. Let's put a road there. Probably a more efficient way to do this, right? Should do it, and then like that. Okay, there we go. We got all the roads laid out now.
An accident has occurred on Tycoon.
Okay, now Okay, this is hopefully no big deal. All the food storages here are full. Why? We're up to 30 food everywhere already. You may maybe overbalanced on our food production, which is a good thing, sort of. We might have to worry about our ice income, though. We have 2 ships getting ice right now. I think that should be enough. We'll see. Okay, let's take a look at the unknown structure. Didn't see that before. We gotta check that out. This is the one here. Let's check this out. Summary of the intelligence on 12E scans. 12E is an eligible candidate for testing the implementation of our colonization protocols. We have landed on 12E, though it has a much warmer and more humid climate than that of Earth. It does possess oxygen and other materials that would prove useful for colonization tests. Can we afford either of these? The biggest thing that this requires is people. How many colonists do we have currently? I think we have some on board already. Population is what we need. So we have 155 colonists already in Sector 1, which is really good. And then there's 2 other colonists in another sector for some reason. How many does this take? 200 colonists. So we could do this right away, or we could build another 50 colonists and do this. I think we're going to do... much warmer and more humid than Earth. I think this is mostly going to give us science. Let's do the one that we can do right away. Wish we could assign more than 1 transport. How's our batteries coming along? Okay, batteries charging. 1 cycle of backup power currently. History of violence technology has been unlocked. That's really good. Okay, so 3 happiness in Sector 2 now, so we can turn off the supported work policy. Or we could turn on recycling. We don't have it on already. We already have recycling on. We could also recycle bodies. I don't think we have much demand for recycling currently. Okay. There should still be a 2 stability, that's good. So over here... well, we don't have a waste recycling area anymore. We gotta set the waste policy here. How many spare workers do we have in this sector? Not many. I think our farms would operate faster though if we didn't have the waste disposal. So we're gonna do it that way. There we go. Make sure we're not storing any excess waste in Sector 3. We want to get rid of it as quickly as we can. Which sectors have recycling? Sector 2 has 190, right? Mushroom farm in Sector 4 has been disabled. Yeah, I think our food situation is looking up, finally. What are our mining ships doing? Do we have unused docking bays also? I think we had a bunch of stuff that we had shut down. Looks like maybe we'll have it all back online now. We don't have an active silicon stockpile. Wonder what we can clear out. I don't think we need 2 ice stockpiles here. Let's switch this to silicon. Silicon is going to sector 2, that's correct. We don't have an active... Okay, there's our silicon stockpile. Have the workers. We could make some electronics. And we can start collecting some of this alloy here. What's our housing situation like in this sector? This is sector 5. 112. So we don't need any more housing right now. So I think we're going to leave this sector alone for a while. Let's get rid of a bunch of these little things that are like 1 and 2 to make more building space. What do we have going on here? Intense propaganda. This is fine. Okay, I'm going to shut this off. That frees up some workers. Is that enough for us to do this? Probably not. 5 workers per field. So it would be 49. No. Okay. Not going to happen. Can we get another science ship in circulation? That would help us out a lot right now. Aha, okay. We got a docking bay that's unused. Gonna start building another science ship here. We could also put out another mining ship, because I think they're not all in use currently. There's the Thor. And then another cargo ship, the Mimsbrunner. Okay. So let's see what we want our new... Let's do our probe first of all. Having some ice over here would be really helpful. Okay, and then... So the Thor is currently set to harvest silicon. I think I'd rather... We got plenty of ice available, so I think that's actually fine. We have no carbon available, but we don't really need it. Again, we've already used most of the plastic we're going to use for the course of the game, I think, probably. And then the Mimsbrunner can also get ice. And we should think about getting some more iron. Who wants to get iron? Quicksilver can get iron. Okay. Feel like that. We've actually used up a lot of the iron that we had in these airlock storages. That's a little concerning. The airlock breakdown. How many non-workers do we have in Sector 1? Because we can move more people out potentially. Wrong button. We have 414 non-workers. We also don't have the colony thing. Wonder if we should be training more colonists. I thought we had that somewhere, but we might have demolished it. I think we demolished it. Hmm. Debating what to do with this storage. This could maybe be waste, or it could also be food. We already have 2 food storages here, we don't need another one. This is eventually going to be... I'm just going to set this to cryonic pod storage, and we'll hope that we find some cryonic pods. If not, we'll find something else to do with the space eventually. We've got our new batteries being built. This battery is built and it's still charging. How many cycles do we have yet? Can we move? 5.5 cycles, 6 cycles, 4.5, 9. Way too much power in Sector 2. We're going to look at that in a second. Let's see about moving the Tycoon. 2.2 cycles to get over to here. Do we want to get over there, or do we want to get to the Piranesi? Let's get to the Piranesi and do the thing where we dock with the Piranesi, so we have the option of leaving, I think. I just hope that energy cloud isn't too dangerous for our mining ships, but there's a lot more resources over on this side still, so... Lights out. Which alloy we have here? 54, that's probably where we want to be. I'm going to resume this for a minute so that we can get some alloy allocated here, just so we have some more space to move stuff around. This can kind of act like another alloy storage, but we don't need the housing here yet. We could potentially put the colony training center over here. Let's just go ahead and collect all this and put it into that building. I think that'll be alright. Got another probe available, that's what that sound means. Come on, hydrogen. That's not hydrogen. Wait a minute. Hydrogen in the cloud, there we go. Ship's on its way, it says. I think I would ideally like the colony training center to be here, because this is our civilian population zone. But in terms of efficiency, it probably makes more sense to have it in the space sector. The question is, do I still need a monument over here? I think we should probably have one. I think the Lunaclism bullet goes in the space sector, right? It's gotta be this one. Fill that out just for aesthetic reasons. We could put... I was gonna say we could potentially eliminate this road, but that's actually not true. That would prevent us from building a bunch of stuff here. Look at our alloy distribution for a second. Make sure our alloy has some place to go. We got plenty of alloy storage in Sector 2, so that should be okay. Sector 4 has a ton of alloy. But which was the place that had like 9 cycles worth of power? Sector 2. So I think we built new batteries here, but we haven't demolished the old ones yet. So if we do that, that'll give us some space. We can afford to do that while we're in transit, no problem. So much overhead here, so much extra space.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Battery in Sector 2 has been disabled due to an accident. That's kind of rude. Fire in Sector 1. Okay then. What is this now? Administrator, due to continued indifference to the problems of the Tycoon's crew, a radicalized group has caused explosions and fires break out in several buildings within the station. That's super rude. I don't know why it's saying that I have continued indifference, because... I don't know. It's weird. That's weird. Where's the... I just turned that on, didn't I? There we go. Fire truck, go. We're counting on you.
Probe has completed its scan.
I just hope I don't need more than one. I think one should be enough, theoretically. We might get another building burned before we get our stuff back here. We got another probe going out there for hydrogen. Is there any more hydrogen? Seems to be all in this cloud for the most part. Aha! Look at that. Okay, we got another science vessel. I think we could send that out to the unknown structure, maybe? Send that. I bet that's gonna be... This is gonna have people on board. Because we haven't found any workers in this sector at all yet. Crap. So this battery got destroyed. This fire's almost out in the cell housing. Come on now. Wonder if I don't cancel this, but I think by the time I finish building it, the fire's gonna be out. By the time I finish building a new one, that is. Okay, they're putting this out. Looks like they got the fire contained. This is getting repaired. Okay, we're actually fine. So we'll cancel that. So happy we found more hydrogen. That makes my life so much easier. Okay. Ice supply is ticking upward, that's good. We get more carbon, we don't necessarily need to. Same with silicon.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's see what we have available now, actually. Oh, really? The thing we need is hydrogen. That's really it. Everything else we got abundant supplies of available wherever. We already sent a probe there. Okay, we're just gonna hold that probe until we figure out what resource we need next. It's weird that we don't have any silicon currently, and maybe we don't have a ship that's assigned to silicon. We don't really. We'll sign that ship. resume construction of that. How did this get to be neutral? Wasn't this happy a minute ago? That's weird. Well, we could put another memorial here. This will be like the park district for now. Make sure all the other sectors are happy. Everybody else is fine. Just this one set of group complaining. Okay, so I was starting to look at population and I got sidetracked. So sector 1, how many non-workers? We have 400 non-workers. We have 640 non-workers in sector 2. I think we could start moving non-workers out of sector 2 and putting them in sector 6. We want sector 6 to be population specialization, ideally. Why did I build the cell housing in this weird arrangement? I don't know. There we go. There is another space for one here. Oh, let's look how much space is available first. 6. 15. So we have room for like another 28 people. People living mostly in domotic quarters, so we're gonna need more domotic quarters eventually, which I think we can get some of them by clearing this stuff out here once the tier 2 battery's done. But we're already at our destination, so we could just start doing that now. I don't think we have to wait. Let's start over on this side. Okay, and then cell housing. And we can just turn this on directly, and then let's immediately start moving people. So sector 2 to sector 6, non-workers, move 30. Try to move all of our population, all of our civilian population to one sector so that we can have more efficient housing. Because there is a bonus for having a certain amount of housing in a sector. Potentially turn this on. This is all fixed up, right? Right, good. Okay. So I think when we clear out...
You can implement a new policy.
Yeah, so I'm going to put another house there. And we could probably put another one here as well. Sector 6 policy. We have happiness of 4, so we could turn off the supported working hours. I think in this sector, though, we're probably... Yeah, we're going to do normal working hours, and the reason is because this is a reactor sector. So if this reactor goes down, we have to turn on the other one, and we got like 60 injured workers. How many is it? Yeah, 60 injured workers. We don't want to have to suddenly have a major worker shortage.
Population transfer complete.
Good. Where's the transport ship that's supposed to be headed over here?
Has arrived at its destination.
Was it Mimsbrunner? Unloading resources at the Tycoon. Might have been the Troy? I wonder if the ships are backlogged in the hangars because of the thing. Okay, let's see what this is. There's some wreckage here, not much larger than the sun. in size than the contact. Contained within is a distress beacon. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to those that the Tycoon uses. That's what I'm talking about. Let's investigate the wreck. So I think we can actually afford to move the ship again if we want to. Question is, do we want to? We have this thing available here now, right? Let's go ahead and do that. I probably should have saved it before I did that, just in case it wants me to launch right away. I feel like it's gonna, like... Game has a way of trying... kind of like trying to trick me into launching before I'm ready. Okay. Stockpile's been disabled in Sector 2, that's okay, probably, yeah. No connected stockpiles on a silicon. No silicon coming on board right now, that's okay, I think. We could probably slow down on the iron intake a little bit. Although, actually, we need steel production right now. This is with 30 workers. So we're going to turn this off because we're not using it anyway. I want to turn this on as well, but I don't know if we have enough workers. Turn that off as long as it's not in use. We can maybe turn off an extra alloy storage. We can turn this off. I'm going to wait till that's done. It's policy recycling. Okay, new policy in Sector 2, that means we can turn this off. Is that enough workers to turn this on? Takes 30. Good enough. So this will help restore a depleted alloy supply. We might want to have a third one even.
A probe has completed its scan.
We need to move more workers into Sector 2. Who can we spare? We could shut this thing off. I'm not using the probes currently. Okay, so we got 90, 100, we got like 100 workers to spare in Sector 6, so we can move some workers to Sector 6, from Sector 6 to Sector 2. And we know that we already have housing available for them. So I'm gonna move like 50 workers. And as soon as those guys move, then we're going to get the third steel mill back online. And hopefully with that and the recycling, we should be able to get caught up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, here comes the unknown structure. Team has identified the fragmented wreck as a part of the Tycoon. A large amount of Faust tachyons were detected in the area, time travel particles, as well as the frozen corpse of Tycoon crew member Ava Ben-Susan. Reviewing DLS data confirms that Ava Ben-Susan is alive and well in the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified that the components and plating found at the wreck are still in their proper place in the Tycoon. Yeah, okay, so this confirms what we suspected from halfway through the game, right? That we're actually traveling through parallel dimensions and that there's alternate history nonsense going on. 3-factor authentication upgrade unlocked for nuclear power plant. Okay. Let's check out what that is. We're gonna dismantle the wreckage. Yep. Oh, I should have got the science first. Oh well. What is 3-factor authentication? That sounds like something important that we should be worried about. Accidents will no longer occur in nuclear power plants. That's huge. Oh my god. Okay. Literally huge. Okay. Accident in Sector 6. Do we have an active workshop to fix accidents? We do. Okay. If we needed to, we could turn on this other hydrogen storage, but I don't think we really need to. Atomic, how's it going? Happy Thursday.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, we have workers available now in Sector 2, and we're still losing steel, so not a moment too soon, as they say. I'm hoping the steel production is enough to keep up with demands. If not, we could have some problems. I noticed that none of these things are full currently, so maybe we do need a little more waste production. I think we need this technology, this accident-proofing technology on the plants first. They're about to be done with our connection with the Piranesi. Oh, we should... Occurred to me that we could shut this off and get another steel plant online if we needed to. Doesn't fit anywhere though, is the thing. Worst case scenario, I mean, we're almost ready to leave the sector, so... Okay, let's see. Transfer is complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what was left of the systems on board the Piranesi. The use of its main weapon and the Edamananki's defensive efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate with what perhaps could be called its final breaths. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible. When this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony, it could be devastating. Okay. So, we should move, is what it's telling us. It says ready for activation. I'm gonna save it here. I really don't want to leave the sector yet, but we might not have a choice. For two reasons. One, we're running out of alloy, and two, we've got this thing that sounds like it's ready to explode. This is only 2.9 cycles. We have way more battery capacity than we could possibly use here. Yeah, we're gonna move over here, because that's where the hydrogen is. And that's where everything we need is. This has got another event coming up. I think if we sit on this, though, it'll collect the 115 science, which we want to... Oh, there's people. Yes, okay. We gotta check this out. Let's see. The wreckage has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for cargo ship pickup. There's no trace left of the strange phenomenon. Sedation cell upgrade unlocked for cell housing. We'll have to check that out. Okay, we got people. That's huge, though. We need people... Okay, we're gonna stop caring about silicon for now. We need the people. How's our ice supply? Our ice supply is kind of holding steady, which is unfortunate. Iron supply is okay. Need like one more cargo ship. I'm reluctant to have one of our guys stop doing hydrogen, but I think that's what we have to do here. We want to get these people on board in a timely fashion. We also just got a whole bunch of science, so we could think about when this is done, getting the more cargo ship technologies, which I think we're going to want to do. Three-factor authentication technology has been unlocked. Very good. Okay, we can no longer have accidents at nuclear plants. That's a big deal. Docking bay. Loading and unloading is 20% faster. Docking bays can store 20% more. That's pretty cheap. That's a good technology. Cargo ships can store 40% more resources. That's really good. What else have we got though? We could also do like food optimizations. We also have this high-capacity terraces. I'm going to do that because that's going to enable us to free up a lot of space on board the Tycoon for various different things. Okay, we are getting alloy again, thank goodness. Alright, I was worried for a while we weren't producing it fast enough. So we should be able to stockpile a bunch of alloy at this point. Have lots of storage allocated for it. Let's look over here. Oh, we got everything cleared out. That's nice. Okay. We should start rearranging things here and getting them in a good shape where we want them to be. This is 120 units. This makes it look like I have 2 alloy. What sector is this? Sector 5. No, okay, that's fine. So this does nothing for me right now because I don't have any water, and I don't have enough workers to be able to operate a water facility, I don't think. We are stockpiling food rapidly though, so maybe we don't need to worry about that so much. What's our food situation look like? Oh yeah, look at that. Go up to 100 food in each sector at least. And then in sector 6, which is the population sector, let's go for like 180. Hopefully this isn't too dramatic a jump where it's going to cause problems. We'll see in a second. You can always make adjustments. So how am I going to get this some semblance of sanity? This is going to be the recycling sector, right? I just want to, let's block some stuff out here. Factories, right? Or food. So we want the edges to be these guys. I'm going to pause that because I don't want to actually build that right now. What's our happiness in here? It's 3. Thinking of demolishing this. I'm gonna move the park thing over here. I want to see if we can also have this. I'm gonna move this one first because it's blocking our road construction. I mean, we don't really need that right now. We could just demolish it and leave it that way. Yeah, what about over here? This is sector 6. So much power here. Can we get another large battery fitting in somewhere? thinking, what's our stability here? 6? Okay, let's get rid of this alternative life center. That frees up some workers and some space. I think we could put a large battery here, maybe. Or this could be another house. Probably it's more efficient if we put a large battery here and then we put another house over there. Turn this off, by the way. Actually almost satisfied our food quotas for all these different sectors. That's really good. Okay. Let's go like up to the max in sector 6, just about. Now, we probably don't want to reduce our food capacity because we're going to be bringing more people on. Right? We don't have any new crew members coming on yet. At some point we gotta also take on this alloy and this electronics component. Let's have one cargo ship that's responsible for doing that. So after you get... Nobody's set to do carbon right now. I don't even have no carbon even being mined right now. We don't need any more silicon mining. Let's switch this to carbon. Okay. So this guy's going to be responsible for bringing that stuff. So I think we're running out of in sector here. Carbon. We don't care, right? We got 200. High capacity terrorist technology has been unlocked. That was the exofighting dome. Do we want the Nihei Quarter Protocol? Can we handle the more waste right now? I don't think we can. Not yet. Gotta make sure the waste doesn't get backed up. That's gonna be a huge problem. Health center. Bioelectricity cell housing upgrade is required. I don't need this anymore. Some infirmaries are kind of obsolete, basically. Don't need any of those currently. Might want that for next sector. We'll hold off on that because we don't need it right now. Production speed is increased by 100%. Let's do that. Because we're going to need that very soon here. So we're going to unpack our new people a lot quicker. What's our food balance? 79 over 54. Nice. Okay. That's good. We could think about stopping one of our farms, I think, for now. I don't know. Seems dodgy. Probably not a good idea. Okay, so we're here now. We got all our batteries charged. We could potentially move our ship directly over there if we wanted to. The question is, do we want to? I think we do. What's going on over here? These guys are mining iron. Yeah, let's move the Tycoon. Whee! I gotta check my calendar real quick and make sure we don't have any afternoon meetings. Don't think I do.
Caution.
I don't have anything.
Entering stellar
Oh
storm.
shoot. What do we got going on here? Oh, we should have gone around there. Our power supply is a risk. I don't like to hear that. Not sure what I can really do about it.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay. We must have lost a solar panel here. 11%. Holy crap. What the hell just happened?
In accordance with Dallas
What the hell?
agency terms of employment, Dallas cannot be held responsible for any physical or psychological damage to an administrator's person resulting from crew revolt under said administrator's supervision.
Does that mean we lost? Damn it. I can't believe that. Oh, all because of a stupid power outage? That kills me. We're at like 50% trust, weren't we? I bet it's because the exofighting dome went down. Oh man, this is quite a bit of a backtrack. I think it was arranging to get people on board at this point. We have people coming on board. We also need this and this. That's pain in the butt. I think if we went from here, if we launched from here, maybe we could go around the cloud. That's what I'm thinking. Or at least we'd spend less time traveling through it. I was working on the food storage thresholds. That should do. Okay, we've arrived there. I'm gonna save again real quick. At least it only took us back a couple of minutes. Surprised it didn't take us back to the point where we left that spot, though. Got a lot of space to play around with in this sector, I just realized. We just got the high capacity terrorist technology. Waiting for that. I think we might want to invest in the Legislative Strengthening Center. I don't know. So we use the Exo Fighting Dome to provide stability most of the time. This could provide a big bonus to stability if there's an outage like that again. We did this. That's what we're working on in research. I think I was also working on this area here. I just got rid of this. I turn one of these off. How does that impact our... Losing a little bit of hull integrity, but I think it's okay. Trust is 100%. How did it just... That's amazing. Okay, so the contact can return back to the Tycoon at this point. I'm gonna try moving to here and see if that makes our power situation any better for traveling through the cloud. We need to cut this back on. There we go. Gives us repair while we're moving. That's down for 2 cycles. That's not great. It's gonna cause a hiccup in our food supply. We got 1,000 food though, so I think we'll be all right. Technology unlocked. Very good. We're going to hold on to the last, like, 60 science, at least until we get more science. Might not be worth it to fly over there. It might just have to do what we need to do from here, which is okay.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
We have 30 injured workers in Sector 4. Why is the hospital not taking care of the hospital? Is the thing that's down. That's okay. We have the first group of people coming on board. Question is, which storage do I want to free up? Or do I want to build another one here? Let's build another one over here. Nope. There's an extra road that doesn't need to be there. This is facing the wrong way, isn't it? I think if I demolish that, this is going to be shut down. Crappy crap. Okay, well maybe it's a good time to empty this. No, they're coming out that way. That's fine, actually. There we go. Now we can put another maintenance storage here. Okay, so this is going to be our people storage. And we have enough workers for the storage, that's good. And enough power for the storage, definitely. I feel like we ought to have more people available here. Did we already move some of them over to Sector 4, is it? This is our people storage here. Extra hours. That's not good. That's because we had an accident in this sector, I think. We could turn off the fire station. That's good. And we have 2 workers left. I think we're going to turn off one of these alloy storages because we're not building anything over here right now anyway. This is just extra storage space. I don't even know if there's any reason for us to have that on. Okay, so now... bodies are all going to Sector 4, that's pretty good. I wonder if the ships are backlogged in the cargo bays. Like if they're not getting their stuff unloaded quick enough. Okay, I just want to see if I want to fly down here. It is going to take me through the storm. Damn. Okay, we're just going to do what we want to do from up here. It's fine. Okay, now that we're stationary again, we get to shut one of these down. Save a little bit of power. Can we shut down a reactor? I'm always afraid to do this. We can turn off the hospital if we need to switch a reactor back on. Should be able to afford this. Could also ramp up one of the other reactors temporarily, so it can produce more power than this if we set it that way. It's just less. It's just most efficient this way. Okay, so this is just conserving hydrogen. That's what we're doing here. Okay, we got people in people storage. Let's start moving our people over here. Let's use this one first. We're gonna decide where the people are gonna go. Hold on. First, which sector is the most lacking workers? Sector 5 is the obvious one, but it might not be the optimal one. I think we actually need people in Sector 3. What's our housing situation like in Sector 3? We got plenty of space. Okay. Maybe I read that correctly. Yes. 551 total crew. Okay, so we're unpacking new people to Sector 3. We'll change that later if need be. Or is it 4 that has this? Yes. Sorry, workers in Sector 3, non-workers in Sector 6. What you do? And we have enough to run both of them, actually, as well. Faster we get them unpacked, faster we can put them to work. Hydrogen right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Sight for sore eyes. Hydrogen situation. Once this starts filling up in Sector 1 here, we're going to want to start... I want to start hoarding hydrogen if we can for the next sector, because who knows how much or how little there's going to be available when we get there. This is not getting demolished. What sector is this? 6. That storage is full. We can actually shut this off and use the other one. That'll do it. And now it's getting pulled. Good. I think it behooves us to have high stability in this sector because of the large population. I think genetic Conatus is the one that gives a bonus here, right? Food is genetic Conatus. Lunaclism is the population one. Population tier 1, okay. What does it say? S-Halt can feed twice as many crew members per cycle, that's really good. We should pay that attention to that, how many crew members we can feed per cycle. This can feed up to 2,000 crew members, 2,800 crew members per cycle. We're at half capacity right now here. That's really good. Okay. So we figured out that Lunaclism is the way to go here. We already have a Lunaclism memorial in this sector. That's fine. I'm going to leave that the way it is. Trying to figure out if there's any way I can optimize these spaces here. We actually have few enough people in this sector that we could shut down one of these food things if we needed to, which we might want to do so we can rearrange things a little bit. This could be a thing here. What is it by us? There's the Civilization Famous Wobbler Dome, that's right. The only one of its kind in all of human civilization. Watch them fighting at the Wobbler Dome. Alright, how's it going, Zulu? We still got like 100 people to collect. Iron supply. Hey Cannonball, how's it going? Let's see, our iron supply is actually in good shape here, so we don't have anybody collecting iron as primary though, so I think that's... And keep in mind this is also not counting what we have in the airlocks, which is another 400 just about. So I think we need to get more people working on iron. We're doing on ice. I really would like our ice supply to get caught up. I think we're gonna... Sector 3, our farming sector, I think it is, right? Yeah. Alright. I like it a lot. It's challenging. We just died for the first time about 20 minutes ago. I had to reload from autosave. But it's good. I'm playing on hard mode. I think we're on the second and last level, I suspect. They don't give like a definite like when's the game gonna end, but based on our progress here building out the station, I think we have one more level after this one probably. Where we're gonna have to offload everybody. These colonies take forever. What do we got going here? We're still waiting for like 100 people to get transported. We have more science available in sector, or are we done? No, we got everything. Is money available? Nice. Yeah, I recommend it highly if you don't mind being stressed out a little bit by a game and you like games like SimCity type of stuff. This is your game, I think. It's like I was telling someone on Facebook the other day. It's like the Dark Souls version of SimCity. The game is a real jerk, and it puts you under a lot of pressure, but it's fun. And you get to like build and rearrange stuff a lot. Another space station game, and I can't think of the name of it. I'm not sure offhand. I think we have enough food now. I could probably free up some workers from these insect farms. Actually, ideally what I'd like to do is shut down one of these things. The problem is, like, if I do that, it's going to dramatically reduce our food production. I think we'd probably rather have the food stored up for when we have more people coming on board, which we will have soon. But this one, it would help us. Actually, we're gaining ice still, so that's good. Yeah, we got one more shipment of colonists to go, it looks like, before this can get started. And then it's going to take a certain number of cycles for them to go through the colonization process. And then we just kind of have to twiddle our thumbs during that part. Or we could decide to leave them behind. But probably we'll get penalized for that.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Waste treatment center in sector 2. I don't think that's that big a deal. What does our waste production look like? So we're producing 12.4 waste per cycle and we're consuming 26 per cycle. I kind of want to increase our waste production a little bit. The problem is I don't want to increase it that much. If we do like one of the housing technologies that gives us waste production, we're suddenly going to have like 1 million units of waste production. A water treatment center would also be good. We don't have the technology for that. Let's get the cargo logistics, I think. can't decide what to do with this space or how to rearrange this area. We should continue trying to rearrange. We probably want to focus our efforts on rearranging this sector, because I think the other sectors are working well enough, even if they're not perfect, which they're definitely not. I had started trying to figure out how to fit... We give another drone bay? Do we have the one... Oh, we had a drone bay already. It's on. Oh, each sector can have a drone bay. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know that each sector needs to have a drone bay, but I think that's alright. I think the food sector is the main one. Industrial sector could also benefit from it, maybe, but industrial sector doesn't really have any place to put anything, so I think this is good how it is. There's no way we could fit that in there, right? No, it's not happening. It might be possible we spent like an hour rearranging stuff, but I don't want to do that right now. So what I want to do then, let's look at... The nice thing about these mushroom walls is that I don't think they even use water. I think they just use... Okay, I'm going to turn that off for now. Or always turn off new buildings when you first queue them for construction, just so you can make sure that you have power before you turn them on. Stockpile's been disabled. Yep. Not sure what specialization, if any, this sector is going to end up being. I don't know if recycling is actually a specialization. The sector doesn't have a DLS center. I wonder if that's something we want to try to fix. We have room for one maybe over here, but I think I'd rather have that space available as like flexible space to do stuff. Expanded our housing here, that's good. People still mostly living in Demonic Quarter, that's really good. I mean, we have tons of extra housing here, I think, don't we? Yeah, I have like... not that much, not as much as I thought, actually. Let's get a little more. Wonder whether we want to turn our airlock back on here. I'm gonna look around for a minute, see if there's any other resources nearby that we're neglecting. I don't think so. A couple more units of ice around, but I think we already... Startopia. Oh, okay. Cool. That sounds like it's probably a lot less grimdark than this game. Iron. We got plenty. We got hundreds of iron left here. We're good. So much iron, more iron than we know what to do with. Okay. So I guess we could just start. We could start building out a whole bunch of buildings in this sector, even though we don't have the capacity to actually run them right now. Plenty of aliens running around the space station. Nice. So I wanted to demolish this Lunicalism Memorial because it was blocking my road construction. This one, the Marduk one is too, but I think this is more. Is this finally going yet? Not yet. We gotta pay attention to how the food supply is changing and how the population is changing also. Gotta make sure to remember that. It says we're using more ally than we're producing, but our ally total has gone way up. So I don't think that's true. Might be because we reached our storage limits for alloy. Let's go to 220 here. Taking their sweet time building this. I think we might need a second alloy storage here. We don't have enough workers though, I don't think. Not really. So much food. I'm gonna try shutting off one of these. I think I'm probably gonna regret it immediately. Hopefully they'll still collect all of the waste and food that's already on there. I think they will. I'd like to replace all these with algae dispensers eventually. Or not algae dispensers, at Space Haven. I mean, algae farms is what it is. I think I want to have extra stability in this sector because there's so many people here. Do I have my cryopods on, by the way? They are, okay. These things are busy processing the people pods. I'm wondering if I should just make a mad dash to get all these guys on board. I think we're taking them on as fast as we can process them, though, and it's kind of giving us more time to do this. Finally, we're doing the colonization. This is only just the start of it. We'll have to wait a while before it's done. Cargo logistics technology is done, nice. Oh. I think we're like out of. Not really. We will be out of hydrogen kind of soonish. We did reduce the rate that we're using it though, so I think we'll be alright for a while. We've used up most, no, we still got like 300 there almost. I could fast forward the game, but I probably want to spend the time thinking about how to rearrange stuff and make it more efficient instead. This sector needs a lot of work. This sector 4. Sector 4 has tons of civilian population. Yeah, we should move to Sector 6. We could easily move 1,000 people to Sector 6. Let's wait till this gets done first.
The team has completed a task.
Colonization is done, nice. Okay, temporary test colony has been established on 12E. Colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. I wish we could have done that at the beginning of the sector, but I couldn't find this thing right away. We're kind of past the immediate dangerous part of the level here and into the chill zone. As soon as we jump, we're going to have problems again. Alright, now our biggest worry is running out of some resource before we're ready to leave. wonder if we should get another one of these depodifying centers online. I think we should. Is that maintenance? Population. It must be population, right? Cryonic center. That's interesting. I wonder if we could put the cryonic centers in the population sector. They count as population buildings, right? Well, they don't. They don't count as anything. They don't have the icon at the top left corner of the tooltip here. See how that has like that person icon? This doesn't have that. Okay. So it doesn't actually matter what sector we put it in. This is the wrong sector though. Should be the place where we actually have the bodies stored. Oh no, this is right. This is right. Need an active electronics stockpile. This needs 15 people, so we gotta be careful bringing it online. Sector 1 has super high stability. I think we don't have a DLS center in here anymore. What do we want to do with this space, if anything? It's almost like there's nothing that can fit here. This little narrow, like... I feel like I should put a radio antenna there or something, you know? It's the smallest building that we have. Nothing that can fit in that space. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, that's just the way it works out. It's not even. What we could do actually, though. Can we? No, I lied. Couldn't do that. This could work. We could put a storage here, and a storage here, and then have a housing in the back. I don't need more housing is the thing, but might be able to rejigger this other space. Or I could just, well, if I move that over when it doesn't really do anything for me. I should probably start to demolish some of these other batteries and replace them with another big battery like this one. So I would, there's like wasted space in the middle here. If I deleted this, I don't need this entire road. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't connect to anything. So let's demolish this. I'm gonna shut off one of these things. Should have enough space there to rebuild stuff. This is taking forever to build. We don't have an active alloy stockpile. There we go. That should do. So we're close to our food demand right now, but we have this thing shut off, so we're kind of ahead of the curve. Okay, so that's got to be connected up, right? Yeah, okay, there's already a thing there. So if I The house here. I can also put some storages in front of it here. In fact, I think I'm gonna make a medium stockpile. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be more space efficient. It's gonna be a little weird shaped, but... Actually, let's do it like this. These just don't want to line up neatly. It's okay. But I want to have a medium alloy stockpile, I think. We're always going to need lots of alloy in this sector. Oh, actually, I don't know. I think having 2 smalls is more efficient because it gives us more people. I'm not sure about that. Medium storage might be better for like the hydrogen because we don't use it that often. Doesn't fit over here though. Kind of just trying to stockpile all of the resources right now. Okay, that road's done. So suppose I did that. It's gonna fit in this corner, right? No. Like, no matter what I do, there's always some kind of inefficiency. I think that's by design. If I did it like this, I could put another road on the outside there just for aesthetic purposes. I think that would be nice. How many civilians do we have in this sector, actually? There's like 400 still. Gonna move more people into Sector 6. I think of all the sectors that have civilians, this is the one that I actually want to have civilians the most, because this is where my colony training center is probably going to be eventually. I don't actually know about that because there's no place to put it. Let's figure out what we're going to do with the batteries. Fits so neatly with a small battery, and a large battery just doesn't fit anywhere. Nope. The fire station go here? Fire station go here. That's not bad. And then we leave those 4 storages alone. And then we get all this space kind of available. Well, it's all about the little optimizations, guys. Except for this little tiny obnoxious hole that I can't fix. It's okay, we were wanting to produce more plastic, but we have no place to put it right now. Up to 90 here. And up to 90 here. Turn that off to save power. So we're only using 6 hydrogen per cycle. We're gaining 12 per cycle. That's pretty good. What are we doing with this? We've got half of the people on board, and a lot of them are already unpacked. It's pretty good. It's gonna be offline for now. This can go away and give us more space. So wouldn't be battery here. This isn't really efficient either. Could go over here. I'm just gonna bite the bullet, demolish these, and we're gonna put a bigger battery in their place. Because we gotta leave enough capacity in our storages so that we can actually dismantle buildings if we need to. Sometimes we need to do it in a big hurry. Just waiting for that to get built out. I built that in the wrong sector for a split second. Oh, this is still under construction also. I don't need to be building 2 of these at a time, but it's fine. It doesn't require any workers, and we have the power for it, so we'll leave this online. I think if I turn this on, it'll go a little quicker. Which is a slate of strengthening centers ready, that's good. Wonder if I should move the nuclear reactors out of the residential sector.
Population
Okay, we're actually consuming the food, which is what we want right now because we're at 1400 food. Yeah, so the next level is called at the end of it all, so that seems like confirmation to me that the next level is going to be the last level. Or possibly the epilogue. I think it's going to be one more level, though. You know, I have a suspicion. I'm going to start building colonization training centers in Sector 6 because of my suspicion. I think we're going to have to turn a whole bunch of people into colonists really quick. That's just my guess without having played through this game before. That's my prediction. We'll see if I'm right, guys. Probably not today. We'll probably find that out next session. But I think I want to move one of my reactors to... what sector is this? Sector 5. I mean, what's the best way I can juggle this? Let's assume that we're going to have a road going all the way across here, and then we're going to have mushroom farms all the way on the outside. Figure out what the final layout of the sector is going to be like. And then ideally we'd like to have a road going all the way around here. Oh. Out of housing in Sector 6. I've lost the ability to click on stuff for some reason. We may have to restart the game here. Oh, it's in some kind of weird menu. Okay, more housing's coming online in Sector 6, so that should be fine. This is going to house another, what was it, 162 people. I'm going to have to... That one's also under construction, that's good. Our food production is kind of balanced now. That's interesting. I was going to make this a battery, right? To get rid of this alloy storage, I could put a battery here. This could maybe be more alloy storage. Is there anything else that's like the same size as the fire station? Not really. That's 6 across. It's the same size as 2 houses, right? Some of these housing buildings we could probably retire. What's the population capacity in Sector 1? Wrong button again. 946. 67 over 946. I think what I'd like to do is take this memorial, move it over here, and then have another airlock in this section here. I think that would be really good for us. Because we're going to need it in the next sector, probably. Does it fit there? I don't even think we can fit one in there. How wide is that cell housing? That's wider than a cell housing. Yeah, so there's no possible way we can fit another airlock in this sector. Just doesn't, it has to go up against the outside wall. There's no place to put it. But I still want to make this as efficient as possible. I think I'm going to make this plastic storage for the moment and empty this out.
accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
We lost plastic storage, that's okay. Running through the cryopods quite rapidly, that's good. We've gotten actually 3/4 of them unpacked already, it looks like. Or 2/3 of them, maybe. What was I gonna do here? I kind of got sidetracked. I wanted to get rid of this. I don't need this medical center anymore. I do need a road to go up to it though in order to demolish it. Make sure the hospital over here actually has enough capacity. Where's the hospital? Here it is. Yeah, there's plenty of capacity. Yeah, so I'm expecting the last level to be some kind of like mass casualty scenario where you have to like struggle to try to do something before the game ends. That's something I think is going to be colonizing, but we'll see. No progress reports yet from 12E. That's unfortunate. Will be online in a minute, and then okay, our housing crisis is already solved. That's good. It's a cell housing. Oops, I screwed this up. Let's give us something to do with that steel. Or alloy, rather. Let's, I'm gonna plunk another storage down over here. Got enough workers for that, right? Yeah, we're good. Crew of the cargo ship Mims Brenner have become more experienced. What is the space sector policy bonus? Doesn't tell us. Oh shoot, we filled this in. Just stop making plastic for a minute. We run out of hydrogen? No, not yet. See if there's any carbon nearby, not that we really need it. thought I saw some a second ago. And there's already carbon over there that's... Oh, maybe not. Oops. To activate the probe launcher. Hopefully this gets demolished when the... Oh no, that's a different building. Never mind. Demolish this also while we're at it. Oops. It's already turned off. Okay. This is also turned off, which is fine. So what I really need to do over here is get... What do we need? Do we do this right now? This doesn't do anything for us right now. I think we can turn that off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're literally just waiting for this colony. I wish it would give me some kind of indication of what the progress was, like how many more cycles we had. So if I were a reactor, where would I want to be? I would want to be... Okay, that lines up nicely with this. So I'm going to have another road that goes across here. If I were a reactor, I'd probably want to be here, right? Factories. Nuclear power plant. Here we go. It doesn't fit neatly if I put two of these like together like that. Suppose I do it like this, because I know this road's going to be there. We'll turn that off for now. And then for maintenance... And then this could be housing down here. Something like that. Leaves this area weirdly open. What about a fire station? Doesn't really play nicely, does it? Okay, better idea. A reactor, fire station, close to the reactor, very handy. Doesn't quite fit. What about a battery? That'll fit. Doesn't fit the other way, but... Oops. Okay. Suppose we get 2 large batteries. This could be 2 storages? No, it's not quite big enough for 2 storages. So we're gonna do it like that. What else do I want to be in this district? Factories, right? I want waste treatment centers, and what's the other one? Yeah, we're just gonna build the reactor for now. Cancel all this other crap, and we'll figure that out later. No iron in storage. That's a little concerning. I think we just need to reallocate our ships a little bit. I think we're starting to get ahead of the ice curve, so let's have the MEMS runner switch over to iron as a primary. We've got some iron pretty close by, do we? Yeah. That's fine. We want to look for another iron. We do go through it pretty quick. How many workers do we have? Did we get a bunch of extra workers? We have a bunch of extra workers now in Sector 2. We have 128 workers. Some of them are going to be used for this. We might want to use some of them for these at some point, but we could probably move some of them to Sector 5. 274. How much is the demotic? That's 112. Okay, so I'm going to move another 65 people from Sector 2 to Sector 5. Very good. This is where they're being impacted too, right? I think it is. Workers are being impacted to Sector 3, not Sector 2. Okay. That's fine. A bunch of workers that aren't in use right now because of the farms, so that's okay. Kind of works out. What I'm wondering at this point is, how do we research robots to do all these jobs so we can just have everybody be a civilian? Oh, I was gonna do some research. Do we have the tech points? I wanted to unlock this water treatment center. Yes, we do have enough for that. I just want to see what the footprint of it is like.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Mushroom wall disabled. Think about how I can rearrange this sector to make it better.
Complete.
I can get rid of the infirmary for starters. I don't even have this on. Hold on. Yeah, built that and then forgot about it. We gotta get this unpacking. Oh, let's see about the waste treatment center. That's actually the same size as the reactor. Quicksilver has not brought this ally on board yet. Why is that? Still bringing people. That's okay. People are more important. We should probably also figure out how big the colonization training center it is. That's also the same size. We want that in Sector 6, right? Yeah. So this is going to be replaced by colonization training center as soon as possible. Let's see how much hydrogen we have in storage here. None. Looks like it's mostly all ice. I wonder if we're going to slow down our ice intake. We kind of need that though for food. Let's max out our ice storage in Sector 3 here. We have ice storage in Sector 6. Are we using water in Sector 6? We do. We have. It's just this one thing, but we do have it. Still way overproducing food, which is good. $163 more pods to unpack. I was gonna demolish this and or shuffle it over one space maybe. Yeah, the main resources we're using all the time are ice, iron, and hydrogen. As long as we have those three things, we're golden. Everything else can come with time. Okay. Or we can reshuffle stuff as we need it. Water treatment center. Do I need this here? I don't need this here, right? I need this in sector 3. Thinking like this is where the recycling stuff goes, but it doesn't do me any good if I don't have any use for water in that area. I wonder if we need a bigger food storage instead of the small ones. Who's collecting ice? We got 2 guys collecting ice right now. I'm gonna switch one of them over to collecting iron and hydrogen. I'm gonna shut down all these guys because we're just producing too much food right now. Nuclear power is getting built, good. So this can go away soon. Thinking we're gonna move both of these plants. Let's demo the DLS center and then build a new one. I want to put another plant over here. Is there no road going to this now? There's not. I've almost got all of the pods on board. We could actually shut down another reactor right now if we wanted to. I think, yeah, let's do that. We shut down one in the other sector. Oh, Sector 2 is the one I really... Sector 6 is the one I really want to rearrange. So I'm going to shut down the reactor here. I think we can maybe afford to make some more electronics components. We don't have any silicon, do we? No. Troy can start getting silicon now that it's got people done. So now we're going to save up even more hydrogen, which is nice. Okay, so since we got like 3 reactors shut down right now, I think we're okay to demolish one of these. Might want to do some rearranging before we rebuild here. And then let's move some workers over. We need housing first, don't we? Yeah, we need more demonic quarters in Sector 5. This is where they're gonna go. Sector 5's population all workers, I think they are, right? Yeah, they're all workers. That's a good spot for a house. Let's turn this into an electronic storage while we build there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm going to fast forward a little bit until one of these things gets demolished. No active stockpile assigned to silicon. Whoops. We're using carbon right now, so let's use this as a silicon stockpile for now. How much power is this? 30. We don't quite have 30 power. We'd have to start one of the reactors again or shut something off. We can turn that off. Make sure that's off. That's off. That's good. I think this is not getting demolished because all the trucks are busy doing this other stockpile. Or they're busy doing the nuclear power plant. So we can put about 40 more people in Sector 6. Probably we're gonna move them from Sector 4. Actually... we want to move some of them from Sector 1, actually. Actually, some of them are going to get coming in from the cryopods, so we probably don't want to move anybody around right now. Well, the big question for this sector is where do we put our storage? This is finally done. We actually got most of our mining done. How many batteries in here right now? No, we do. We have the one here. Which is enough for 18 cycles because we're not using any power here hardly. Okay, so supposing I wanted, what tags does this have? It doesn't have any tags. This has population and food. This has recycling and food. Somewhere we need a fire station here. How many people is this? 162. This is 112. I don't think we want cell housing in this sector. I think I just want more mushroom walls. Okay, so given that we're building to this line, what can we do then? What recycling? So it's going to be a whole bunch of these guys, right? I'm going to demolish this legislative strengthening center. Temporarily build another alloy storage. I think I'm going to temporarily build 2 more alloy storages. So we can get some of this building done a little quicker. Out of housing in Sector 5. Interesting. Oh, because this isn't online yet, right? I'm going to rebuild this so that it lines up nicely with that one. Overpopulation in Sector 6. Okay, so let's get our colony training center down. Or do we want to rearrange stuff first? We probably want to rearrange stuff first, right? I think we're going to want to shut this algae farm off. What's our food situation like? We should probably start replacing this with the algae farms. This fits together so nicely, though. I hate to demolish it. I think I'm going to leave it alone. What does the food spec give us? Food production buildings require 10% less water, produce 30% more waste. Not sure how I feel about the 30% more waste part, but eventually that's good for us once we get the recycling, so this can go away. That's perfect. Okay, so we got a fire station there. And then, what do we put over here? Can be that a stability building? No, too big. What about this guy? That'll work, but we have to have a road coming into it, right? I'll put that there as a possibility. I don't think we can fit any housing here, can we? Not really. What about storage? This could be another battery. And what about the dealer center? I don't think we really care which park is here, right? This would fit here, but for this question. This wants to be here. I think I want to leave some room here in case we need to like emergency build another airlock. That doesn't fit anywhere here remotely. Okay. I don't know where that's gonna go then. I guess we could just leave a gap for it, right? I mean, that would work. Let's... to some of these insect farms in the non-food sectors. This could be another airlock potentially in here. Is there research that gives us more space in the cell housing or demonic quarters? I think we already have all the ones for... No. No. Sedation cell. That sounds nightmarish. Sector 4 is no longer specialized in food. Okay. Didn't realize that it was, but I guess it was. I think we're not moving the exofighting dome because that would be like kind of disastrous. Want to build more of these, or do I want to get rid of this? Probably want to get rid of this. Figure out where the footprint of this is exactly. I could go somewhere else. I go here. So suppose we had a space section in here. Probe launcher would be one thing. I think that's going to work out nicely. What's wrong with the stockpile? It's not turned on. But it's like dark even though... Oh, I was canceling the destruction, that's why. Or I was destroying it. Oops. I'm gonna turn off another one of these guys for a while. Yeah, we're starting to save up some iron, that's good. It's all in storage though, we haven't filled up the airlocks yet. Or the docking base. $120 people in Sector 6 without housing. How many people does it have to be for... It's about 200 people for it to be an issue. I think we want to slow down our people production for a little bit. Okay, that's finally done. Okay, space. We need a probe launcher. And I'm going to reserve space for another airlock if we need it. Actually, let's put a docking bay here and then put the airlocks in the space sector. I want to bump these over by one to allow room for that road. I don't think I have to. The thing about this is now I have to have storage of each different type in here, but if I made all these ships mining ships and science ships, then it wouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna pause this because I'm tired of this taking forever. I want this to be done so we can have more storages online working on this. Weird, okay. As soon as those guys get over here, then it should be done. I guess it was kind of bugged or some kind of idiosyncrasy of the interface that didn't want to let me do that. Okay. Okay, new alloy storage.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's resume the probe launcher now. There we go. Finally, the spacing's working out for us. Look at that. That's a beautiful block right there. All nice and rectangular.
Resources available to mine.
That's a scary thing to hear. I think it's okay though, actually. We got a lot of stuff to collect in this sector still. We're out of hydrogen. Do we wait for the stupid colony, or do we just go? Could afford to wait a little bit. But being out of hydrogen isn't great. It's not connected together. They are, but not efficiently. I'm gonna connect it like that for now. And I'll also put that. let them go along that line to build that structure, it's fine. I'm not building that right now anyway, right? Might as well get rid of that. So actually, what I could do... Thinking, what have we got over here? Gives us... Nothing left to mine, right? We might as well unallocate these. Oh, he's getting repaired, or whatever he's doing there. Darn, I wanted to fit that in this corner here, it doesn't fit. I remember what I had in the storage before. Probably carbons. I don't see a carbon storage here currently. Actually, do I want to just make this a long? I'm gonna make this a long alloy storage. Oh, eliminate these two. So this actually has no hydrogen anymore in this sector. Or no, whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? Okay, what do I actually want in this sector? Factories, waste treatment centers is what I want everywhere. This battery's gonna move eventually. This would fit here nicely. Okay, I like that. Sort of, anyway. This could also be kind of okay. Let's try here first, though. This could be another housing unit, potentially. Be good if we could have a large hydrogen stockpile over here would be fine. Yeah, let's do that. prioritize one of these things so we can get this removed. Get our road fixed. Some of this area could also be storage. Probably want to have a waste storage up here. Oh, so we have extra docking bay slots. So 20 Hinders unassigned. The Kipsis can move over there. Continue doing what I was doing from that spot. Well, this could be another transport ship because we're not using all of them. We haven't brought out the Vita Cathai in a while. See what he was up to. He doesn't have any assignment right now. Which thing is he going to here? Probably iron is what we want. Or just might just want to withdraw some of our ships at this point. So let's withdraw the. I'll leave that alone for now. We need more Demotic quarters in this sector. Alloy, we need more alloy in Sector 5. And we need some electronics in Sector 5. Should have think both of those things should be coming in. We could start making some more steel. Make this high priority so we can bring the reactors online if we need to. We'll need to move some people. How many workers do we have in Sector 6? We can move like 50 workers over. Helps with the housing situation also.
Population transfer complete.
Good. To get a water treatment plant online soon if we can in Sector 3. I don't know how possible it's going to be though. Thing is, I don't want to delete all these things because they give us free food essentially. We should put our crops back online.
The crew's trust
Fudge.
is falling.
Okay. I need to start up one of the reactors first.
Overloaded. Power restored.
Yeah, I gotta wait until this is done.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Just hogging all the electronics components. As soon as this is done, we can get some hydrogen moved to this sector and then start up one of these reactors. And then we could probably shut down the one in sector, what is it, sector 4? Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me just see what that is real quick. I don't have any meetings on my calendar as far as I remember. Sounded like one just started though. Oh, this is okay. This is like a department meeting. I don't have to go to that. It's not like an all hands meeting. It's like a department management meeting, and I'm not a manager. The reason I even have it on my calendar is so I could cover for my boss if he's out of the office, potentially. I think I want to get this deleted. Maybe let's spill this out. Oh, we can get the hydrogen moving now. Hydrogen, sector 5. Get 120 to start with. As soon as we have like 10 there, then we'll start one of the reactors. Oh, so this guy, Vitakali is not doing anything right now. But that's kind of okay, because I was thinking about moving some of these ships over to here anyway. I think I want to get the probe launcher built. So as soon as this done is. Yeah, I want to delete this so we can get more population into Sector 6. Oh, there's no more reason for this to be here, actually. Let's, Sector 4 should go to 0. Right, Sector 6 that should go to 0, whoops. Sorry, Sector 4. Waiting for all that hydrogen to get moved out of there. There we go. Okay, we got hydrogen in here. Gonna fire up this reactor. Oh, the workers, right? Yeah, easily. Very good. Okay, and now Sector 4. We don't need this guy online right now. What the? That was weird. I think that was a bug.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Well, it caused 2 accidents, but otherwise fine. We got a little bit of a trust hit there. So this is going to be, what was that going to be? This is recycling, right? For that we need the policy first. But I deleted the policy center, so we got to build that. So where's that going to be? Could go here. That's overlapping the storage though. This would be a better spot, I think. I'm gonna move that food thing. This will be a good spot for the food thing. I'll actually go here, in fact. Let's see. Actually, not sure if this is going to stay here. Let's wait till that moves first. This is completely blocked off. I don't know if it's going to stay that way. This could potentially be opened up. Actually gonna demolish that. This can be demolished. pretty soon our ship is going to be very self-sufficient. It's going to run almost entirely off of recycling, is what I'm thinking. Going to be able to shut down all the farms and steel mills and stuff like that. We already got most of the steel mills shut down. Let's try to get this built. We need to be making more food. We need more power. Are the workers here for this? We do.
Power
What the?
overloaded.
Christ. I forgot about this business with the... Okay, let's shut down everything. The recycling.
Power restored.
There we go. I need to get that policy center online urgently to prevent that from happening again. I can't because this thing's in the way. We could turn on one of these other reactors. Okay, that's finally gone. It's building. So probably gonna manage transferring this food thing like that, right? I don't know what if anything's gonna be here yet. The DLS center is what I'm trying to put, right? I think I can put that here once I get this demolished.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, there's lots of food coming out of this all of a sudden. Let's get our farms back online. The thinking was, can I get another large, medium storage in here? Perfect. Okay. So this one is going to be recycling as soon as I have the DLS center online. So the first priority is to build the center, which means I got to build this, demolish that. Once I've done that, that'll enable recycling, and then I can start to bring some of the stuff online, like the waste treatment center. Looking for the little robot that
Supply overloaded.
the reactor went offline or something.
restored.
Okay, we got that. Let's bring another reactor on. Not this one, because that one has no waste treatment. There we go. There it goes. Okay, finally, that's building. See the little robot. Next service is in 2.3 cycles. Should be able to move all the food over by then. Yep, there we go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, now that we got all that figured out, we can finally put one of these guys in here. Or do we want to put it this way? Does it fit nicely either way? I think this way is better because we can put another storage or something up there. What storage do we want this to be? We'll see about that in a minute. So we actually have this docking bay online now. Let's take this docking bay on, and let's take this docking bay offline. So the contact, the Vitacolite, and the MIM Sprinter are going to be unassigned. Actually, let's do it like that. Oh, this one's already empty too. Go figure. This one's going to be a little bit easier to empty. But I want to use this one. The nice thing about this new setup is we're going to be able to bring hydrogen directly to the new location. Do we have another ship that can do that? Okay, so the push Paka is going to be on hydrogen exclusively. Probably have one other resource that we store here and move to another sector. We'll decide what that is later. Could be something that fluctuates depending on demand. For now, I'm going to make this another alloy storage. But that could eventually be our flex storage. Okay, that's being worked on. Let's resume construction of this guy here. This we also need to resume. And that one takes precedence over this one. Okay, so we're getting rid of the probe from here. The probe is online here, right? So we can... Let's build a missile countermeasure just in case. Who knows what we're going to run into later. One of these needs to be plastic in order for that to work. Trying to move this along by moving resources out of Sector 1. Let's make this a nice storage for now. This is done. We already got intense propaganda. Beast recycling can begin. Batteries last 20% longer. That's kind of a useless mod here. How many free workers we got? We have lots of free workers in Sector 2 right now, only because we have a bunch of stuff shut off, but actually we should have these things running. So it's not like the waste storage is backed up. I guess a lot of the waste was coming from the steel plants. I think that's the last 3 units of plastic for this probe launcher. There we go. Start emptying the reactor waste. I think what we're going to need storage for here is the output from all of these recycling centers. That's probably what we're going to end up using some of the space for. Could that be a park there? Lift it? No, darn. Okay. Gotta figure out what to do with this space here. So anyway, moving workers from Sector 2 to Sector 5. Only 20 people, okay. We can turn that on as soon as we get that available. How much storage is this? 360. Iron storage is full. I'm going to stop gathering iron for the moment. I don't think we need more silicon either. Alright, we got a recycling specialization, nice.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, so we got that. Let's auto build probes. I guess we can only... We can only have one of these things built at a time. That's fine. This is almost done. Getting close.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
This should really be a long stockpile, I think. It's a little bit wider though. We might want to work on that. Sector doesn't really have a specialization. I wonder if this sector should be like the global utilities, like the...
Message from our colonization mission.
Oh, finally.
Requires your attention.
Okay, what do we got here? Wait for the one science to be collected. There we go. Transmission from 12E colonists. We have completed our colonial study of 12E. Colonization success rates of planet 12E. Planets like 12E are estimated to be 34.8%. Please authorize extraction preparation. Yeah, we're gonna extract them. It's a nuisance, but one that we expected. So it's gonna take them one cycle to get ready for extraction. And then we're gonna bring a bunch of people on board. Okay, this is working now, producing alloy, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna turn this on. And now I'm gonna turn one of these off. And then I'm gonna empty this. And I'm gonna empty this. I'm gonna build a large hydrogen storage here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
"150 colonists ready for extraction." Keep moving, folks. This bus is about to leave. What's our food supply like? We're producing more food than we're consuming, that's good. We're about to bring 150 people back on board, so it's going to affect our food balance too. Don't know why this hydrogen isn't getting moved to that other stockpile. There we go. We have a fire in Sector 5. When did that happen? Ark is on fire. Maybe let's... We got extra hours in Sector 5. Probably because we turned the second reactor on. There we go. Move some workers from Sector 4 to Sector 5. Sector 4 has 204, needs 310. This takes, what, 60? So we can move like 30. Could also unpack more workers in Sector 5. I think we might want to start doing that now. We're gonna wait for this current energy crisis to get sorted. Or this... Oh, we don't have to wait for that, actually. I think once this is put out, we could shut this off, and then we'll have enough energy to start another reactor. I don't have...
Population transfer complete.
We need more workers in Sector 5 still. Sector 3 to Sector 5. Okay, so this could be shut down to free up workers. This could be deleted. Oh, we gotta build our new EVA airlock. Fine.
Population transfer complete.
Should have workers for the second reactor now, we do. This is still being... Still on fire, or is it just being repaired now? It's being repaired now, so... Turn that off. Turn this on. We got a bunch more power now. Oh, what was I gonna do? A little bit of power. Besides, let it go to my head. Let's shut this reactor off. Does that help me at all? I did this. So I actually think we've got in Sector 1 here. I think let's grab a bunch of iron and ice for the road. Okay. We're about to jump here. Short a cargo ship here. Yeah, all of our cargo ships are now in service. That's good. Got almost all the people. This guy's exclusively getting hydrogen. That's fine. We have a lot of science. We should spend some of it. I don't want to save some of it for the next sector, but I want to get all the cargo ship optimizations. 60% more resources. That'll help pick up people. Start some more alloy production. Thinking I want to get rid of this. Okay, so we got this now.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Nice. So I can shut this down now. Right. Yeah. We have a recycling storage in this sector. We don't. So we're gonna have to. That's probably the next thing we gotta get here. Food's trending upward again, that's good. We have some reserve capacity, we can produce more food if we need. We need more, another recycling thing in here. Because the recycling is not getting cleared out of this quickly at all. Okay, we got the cargo ship technology. What's up next? Kind of wanted to see what the whole tempo was like at some point, but it's a little late in the game for that, I think. I don't know. My electricity from cell housing. Let's look at the colonization training center. Reduces training time by one cycle. Anti-nihilist conditioning. Some of the technology names are pretty funny. It would be really helpful for the food sector if we had a water treatment plant. Not sure how we're gonna fit one in though. Was recycling turned off here? No, it's on. Okay, we got the 150 people aboard. So we have no objectives left to do here. My question is, do we want to build anything real quick before we go? Or do we want to bring any more stuff on board? I think the gathering we're doing is not efficient right now because we're gathering from the other side of the solar system. No carbon stockpile, huh? Okay. Flickering icon there, I don't know if you guys see that. It's weird. Okay. What's the population look like in Sector 3, the housing situation? 583, so we have 358 workers. We could move like 200 people to Sector 6. Let's see how much capacity Sector 6 has first, actually. How much? This needs to get built. So this is going to be recycling, I think, this spot here. Are we ready for the recycling protocol for housing? I don't know. I'm a little worried about it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
hydrogen storage in Sector 6. We don't really need hydrogen storage here anymore. That could be an extra recycling storage if we need it. I already have recycling storage here, so... Here we go. Okay, let's bite the bullet and do it. Recycling protocol. That's only the crew quarters. What about cell housing? Hey, cell protocol, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna actually make this food storage as soon as it comes back from being broken. What I'm going to do is build another housing on a quarter here. Would have fit in here if that wasn't there. At some point I want to build another exo fighting dome in Sector 4, I think. Okay, food production's caught up again. What's our waste production in Sector 6 looking like now? Still, it's basically nothing. What about the Domonic Quarter? The mantra, 20 fewer workers required, that's pretty nice. Try dynamic. One more technology left in our tree that we haven't unlocked yet. I'll pause this for a second while we're thinking about our tech tree here. Construction speed increased by 30%. Oh, we could have used that during the Piranesi battle. I should have done that. Didn't realize that was an option. Still. Storage optimization would be helpful right now. Let's work on that. The training session can now accommodate 50 non-workers. Reduces training time by 2 cycles. Which storages do we actually need here? We have a lot of food storage. We probably need all of the food storage here. We could think about, let's get rid of the infirmary. Try to figure out how to make enough space here that we could possibly start an algae farm.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Nice. What year are we on? Looks like year... What's 365 days? So this is what, year 4, maybe? Yeah, I think that's year 4. Nice. We survived out in space for 4 years. How cool is that? Or, you know, space years, not real life years, obviously. No, that might have been that long, I don't know. Probably more like 2 years in real life. Since we started playing this. Storage optimization, so that was to get more resources into the docking base. I was working extra hours over here, that's rude. Don't do that. I feel like we have the wrong type of memorial here. I think lunaclism is population, isn't it? Marduk Memorial is the correct one for this sector. We have enough stability, we can demolish this and put in a Marduk Memorial. We could probably shut down the Alternative Life Center. We actually have that upgrade is the next question. Couldn't find the demonic quarter still.
Accident has occurred.
Maybe it counts as a... Oh, it counts as in the crew quarters, so it's all under the same category. What kind of resource do I want in this spot? I have no idea. Supposing I wanted to build an exofighting dome over here or a hospital, how would I do that? We'll turn more of these things on, by the way. Where do we need workers now? Is it Sector 5? It'll be Sector 5, right? Yeah, we need workers in Sector 5. Well, we don't need to bring hydrogen here anymore, right? We have a separate storage for that, so let's make this carbon. So let me see, this will be our dedicated hydrogen boat. If we want anybody else to pick up hydrogen, we'll just shuffle them to that docking bay in that sector. Okay, so let's get our waste production online for real. Okay, continue to work on making space in Sector 3. Save it just because I haven't saved in a while. This Sector 4 is such a mess that it's like hard for me to dig into it and try to do stuff to it. I could try to get rid of these mushroom walls, maybe. I want this. Let's not do that. Because I want to save that space for our colony training center. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and build it. Does this road go all the way through? It doesn't. It's the wackiest roads ever. Oh, it does cut through the middle of those buildings, so I guess it is connected everywhere. It just is laid out in a way that's completely wacky. Sector 1 doesn't have a lot of battery capacity. We should probably fix that. I put a food thing in there? Oh, beautiful, look at that. I think I'm gonna... Lucky glove, right? Should probably decide what our backup resources are going to be in Sector 5 here. So in other words, what raw materials are we gathering? Or we don't have to decide that now, it's fine. Waste materials piling up. Genetic, I don't think there's a particular memorial that's specially for the recycling sectors. Okay. I really wish this would fit here. Could maybe put an alternative life center. It uses power though, which I don't like. Doesn't quite fit nicely either. Although, what if we had something on the other side of here that also needed a road? What if? No. Do I want that? I don't want one of those here. Okay. I guess we could just use this for storage. Icky, I don't like it. That's like population size, house size of a house, right? Can we do anything with that? Sector 5. Yeah, we could probably use another house or two there. And then this, we would have to run a road up here anyway, so this could maybe be storage. Or battery. We need to clean up some of these storages is what we're trying to do here. But what about this thing? I think I'm happy with where that's at. I don't want to move that. This could probably go away. I think that's gonna go away.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's make this a battery, and then this could be something else. So we actually... that be a battery for now. Eventually I'm gonna migrate that. I'll get some homeless people in Sector 5. Are people mostly in demonic quarters here yet? No, not yet. Gotta build more houses in the population sector. Maybe this way? I'll do for now. I want to get rid of this algae thing because it's on the way. But I think this will be semi-permanent because the exo-fighting dome is not going to go anywhere for a while. What do we have going on here? Do we have enough power yet in Sector 1? 2.9 units. We need another battery here. And that's why I was deleting this, putting that spot up. If I'm not mistaken. And I also wanted to get rid of this. I was thinking we didn't need any electronics components anymore for the rest of the game, but actually we need them to produce colonists. So we're gonna have to be cranking them out at a steady rate, I think. We have some coming in here. Hunger in Sector 1. That should be temporary. Yeah, the food just has to get moved over. They are actually starving. I must have done this at the wrong time, or it was taking too long for the construction. Okay, there we go. Trains and drones and propaganda, oh my. I think we gotta get out of here because I'm gonna start needing more power soon to run these steel mills, and we're starting to run a little bit low on hydrogen. So let's jump to the next sector. 8. We'll start training our first group of colonists for the next sector because we know we're gonna need some. I want to train them automatically because I want to have electronics components available occasionally. There's no training in progress. Why is that? It's waiting for an electronics component. Maybe? There it goes. Okay. Alright, let's jump, guys. Let's bring everybody back on board. Wait, if I bring... I think the mining ships have long since returned. One of them should be out right now. There's no more hydrogen to pick up, so we can leave that guy in the way that he's set currently. I think we've got all the extra workers unpacked at this point. Yeah, we're done. No more extra workers. Okay, let's make sure our... We'll wait for our last couple ships to return and then we're good to go. Our cargo ship Kips's crew has become more experienced. Algae farm disabled. Food production is not quite up to snuff. I'm a little concerned about that. We might want to have no room to build more algae farms here. I'd have to just jam some insect farms or something in Sector 4. Let's try to demolish the stuff that we don't need right now. And it doesn't fit neatly into our grid here. This isn't gonna fit there, is it? No. Crap. If we move this, it'll fit. Anyway, that's fine. We have everybody back. All our ships are back on board. Let's jump.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Oh shit. Abyss, you gotta come back. It's not gonna let me. I'm gonna have to reload from save to save the Abyss.
Ixion engine ready.
God, that's so annoying. Alright, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna reload from save offline and do it again, just so I don't lose that one ship. Because it's forcing me to jump when I'm not quite ready yet. This is our last jump, folks. Let's see what happens. I think this is the first time the hyperspace has been purple. That seems weird. Okay, what's the damage?
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. I sense Remus. We have reached the Ilia system. Structural failure of the Tycoon is near. We should initiate the Neocond colonization
I
protocol.
thought so.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So, at first glance, this doesn't seem so bad. Got objectives, we've got hydrogen. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay for the near term. We'll see how things pan out. Maybe the colonization's gonna be a disaster. Yeah, aren't they? I'm gonna take a screenshot of our thing by the planet here. So this is our, I don't think this is our target colony world. I think this is a different planet, but I think Remus is in the solar system that we're in, maybe. So, anyway, we're going to call it there. I'm going to reload and reclaim my science ship offline, and then we'll do this jump again, and I'll save it so we can pick up right here next time. I want to say thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to follow, watch on Twitch, or subscribe. It's free if you're watching on YouTube. Zunlu, good to see you as always. Somebody else, Big Cannon and Atomic, good to see you both as always. And everybody, hope you have a good afternoon. Take care. Thanks for watching.